Secret Dark Souls stream. Those knives they have hurt so bad. These guys got away with a backstab on me just a minute ago when it wasn't broadcasting correctly. That's spooky. Two-handing this will kill them in one hit. Decided to do this one. I'm just gonna get some money to buy spells with, I think. Maybe maybe level up some, but I feel like I'm over leveled and it's keeping me from co-op, which I like to do. Though if I head out of Anor Londo, that probably won't be true anymore. Really feeling the butterfly spear here. It's huge damage. From a mile away. Wow. Turn the corner, take 300 damage. What the heck? Taking a lot of hits. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Ugh. Can't use melee on these guys at all, and I know it. Yuck. Back to wizardry. Put it their way. Nice jump. I've been avoiding the strong attack on this, but it's actually pretty decent. Because the last spear I used was had a joke for an R2. Heck. This damn house. Egg. What a weird item to put here. I guess they're, maybe are they capable of putting eggs on you? I don't think they are. They fire. Maybe they are. Maybe that's why that's here. I still find it strange. Whoa. Meh. What? Hey now. What is this? How dare you? Okay, the bird is fake until he attacks, I see. This person must have missed their roll or rolled off the wrong edge here. I'm curious. They missed the steps. I think the dragon butt just fell off the bridge. That's a shame for the dragon butt. The dragon is too noisy to be allowed to live. I don't know what contraption they mean. I'll have to look. Oh, it's the contraption in the sewers, right? Heck. What the? I feel like I'm missing something here. I know the guy attacks. I don't think he has anything I care about. I suppose I want his outfit, so I'll have to humanize for that. I want to deal with invaders. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. They'll probably get me, though. We'll see how it goes. Acid surge. Is that gear destruction? That would be so annoying. Wow, it really is. It's gotta be the world's most tedious of attacks. I don't think he can get his armor without killing him. This is the pit of Bone Wheel. Soul Mass, I don't think will protect me as much as I would hope in here. Maybe. No. Doesn't protect me at all because it just doesn't work. Bone Wheels just cancel all concept of fair play. They just say no. Well, at least I opened the doors before I went down there. I knew better than to go in there without doing that. Somehow my homing shots missed, and the bone will kill me in one hit. Both. I definitely want to go down the same ladder because there's just a whole bunch of humanity there. Which ladder was that? I gotta find it again. I don't know if I was aware that there's a spell in PvP that could be used to destroy armor. Sounds really stupid. Okay, we're going to be dual wielding the spear because anything else will not kill these in one hit, and they really got no business charging me that way all the time. Ugh, they're so dumb. Do I want to... The wizard solution has been found. Bone wheels are it. If any of them touch me, I'm dead. I feel like heavy armor works better here. I have some. I think that'll solve this problem. For the moment. I like to bait the bone wheels and see how many will come in. But it doesn't... I don't know if that's the best strategy or not. Got 2 of them. There's like 6. In this room, there's like 6. The poise gives me the ability to do that, and I think that is the ticket. Fuck. Bone would lose to 1 bone wheel. Gwen would lose to 1 bone wheel, for sure. He gets stunned, he has no poise. I've seen his stuff. He wouldn't have a chance. He'd get stunned to death by 1 single bone wheel. He crafted them against his own weakness. Somebody got to meet a bone wheel. I don't know if bone wheels could beat a dragon. The annex key. What is this? It's just a whale. The whale is useless. There's a lot of items in this town. I do want the magic weapon. I know there is one. I think I know where it is too. But I feel like I've done a fairly decent job collecting items. I know I've missed some stuff though. I'd have to go through the poison, explosion, fire guys to get the ones I missed. I don't think that's where the sword is. This is the Moonlight Butterfly Horn. And it's multiplying my magic damage pretty well. It's currently the best enchanted weapon I've got, but I expect I'll find some others soon. Okay, we are done with the heavy. I'm not allowed to change while I'm on a ladder. That's illegal. Super close to being okay to roll here, and not quite getting it. Wow, we still can't. How much does the Black Sorcerer robe weigh? It's really light. I think I'm almost there, but not quite. Like, I'm like 2 pounds overweight, maybe. I know this will do it. You have room to equip something more fun than this, I think. It's just really close. Jeez. well, we'll just stick to this for now. I need more endurance, I guess. Sodium Hat is a proud wizard. From a long line of, well, actually, not really a line at all. Dad was a maniac with a sword. Nice shot. These fellas, they don't like magic, you see. So I got bad news for them. That's okay, I don't like spears, so... Teach their own. It just didn't fire, what the... Nice throw. I ain't gonna let... Well, I was going to say I'm not gonna let the guy with the head get away, but I can't actually use the hat, I realize. Because I've got this crown that's too good to put off. It's just too powerful. They just made one wizard hat in this game, and here it is. It's this one. It's the only one I'm allowed to use. It does too much work. Raises my damage, and that's what I care about. Big numbers. So I don't really have a use for that. Let's go up here. I'm gonna actually go after the items I missed, but I'm too much of a completionist man. The archers are so good at annoying me. We have no poise at all, so getting hit is the end. I don't feel like the big wizard hat does anything special, unfortunately. I think it's just gonna be passion over value, unfortunately. I wish it did something, but it doesn't. Pretty sure it's just a big hat. For fuck's sake, man. Get out of here. I can't complete a single stab while I can completely stop. I definitely want to pick up my humanity, so gotta be careful here. I don't know if I came up here or not. I don't feel like I did. And there's that item over there that drops into the courtyard. I'll get that too. For the birds. No birds? I could have sworn there were birds. They're the birds. Birds are late. I don't like fighting the birds there. It's no good, the birds. No peace. Freak. Heck. Hey. Oh. Oh, that item's easy to get. That's one of the ones I missed. I think that might actually be it. That. I'd already gotten most of this other stuff that I know about. Can you jump this? What is that? I don't know where this goes. It's just a for fun area? No, it's back where I came from. Where's this go? I feel like I was down here once already. There's 2 sets of rats that I've seen so far. I did miss the spell. I think it's Pyromancy that's in the sewers. I know I did. Gotta go back down and fight the heck and... I don't think it's a good spell though, and it's not anything I need, right? It's just some Pyromancy stuff. I think. Up a ladder in the back somewhere. But the item I want is on the other side of this. I think I just need to drop onto it. Apparently I'm wrong. Well, shit. I didn't get this item last time. I don't know how to do it. Also, I'm stuck, seemingly. I don't think I can survive this fall. Maybe. Pretty big. Probably dead. Oh, I didn't take very much damage at all for some reason. My preference is not to go get healed because I'll have to do all that crap again. Well, either I walk across that weird ledge, which seemed wrong, or I jump onto it from above somewhere else. Man, 69,000 souls. How do I get that? What's that? Hey. I'm not familiar with that one either. Guess I'm gonna have to drop down again here. There's an item there on the... I mean, that's an easy one to get to. Those two are free. I should just go get those now. I think I'm okay to reset the place because I can just go down the center. I don't need to fight most of that crap again. Just the birds. I'm trying to save my soul so I can buy spells with it. The crystal spear, well, not the regular spear is on sale. It's too expensive to buy, so I need to serve some cash. Then I'll get some levels after that. So I would like to leave here with 100,000 souls, which is a big order. I don't want to lose these. That would suck. Humanity on a rope. That could be handy if things get hairy with the boss. I don't know what she's going to be like. I would like to get her knife and see how that is, but I don't think it'll be impressive. This is the door. Oh, I got the key for this. Nice. That's what that is. I was wondering about that. Oh, shit. Fuck, man. Where did he come from? Ugh. Sniped. Ah, they're so annoying. They're just everywhere, and they never miss. And they do it without being seen. I'm gonna put on one of those rings for safety. Until I get those back. Pain in the ass. I don't want to go near them because they got toxic. I don't want to try and shoot them because they shoot faster than me. Shouldn't have any trouble recovering those though. Okay, I'm going to make sure they're all dead. This leads to that. Nice. Found it. That's actually the item I was after. I'm curious about that. I'll look at it in a bit. That was it. That was one of the items I came here for. Hey, man. Chill. And what do we got over here? I don't know if I've found this before, actually. This is kind of new to me. This makes the occult weapons, I guess. I don't know what those are for either. I think they're for killing the humanoid boss guys, but I might be wrong. I'm not really familiar with those. People seem to like them. You can do it, wizard. Come on. Have faith in your bullet. I think we're good finally. Climb up here and get the item I was looking at that I thought was the Velkus rapier, but it's not. What the? Oh, there's two of you. Desperate running. Anything in here? Why is there a big pit? It looks like it's just a trap. But, yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, this might be interesting. Well, that makes me feel like this is actually a faith weapon, and I was wrong. I thought it was a magic weapon. Sounds like Velka is a cleric. No. This is, let me look at this here. Occult weapon. With magic scaling, and I can use it, and it's, ready to go. Well, I think that's nearly everything in here that I care about. I'm pretty sure, I guess I could go check, but I'm pretty sure the item in the sewers that I missed is a, pyromancy spell. Pretty sure. I think that's like the only thing I can think of that I missed aside from the dude's hat that I love to have, but I don't have any use for here. Uh-huh. What a thing that is. What the heck? Big shield boy's coming. He doesn't stop. Big shield boy's dead. He stopped. Gee, do I want to deal with more bone wheels? They're not so bad if you're wearing real armor. I think that's their solution that works nearly every time. If you're just able to one-shot them. I think I will go down there and make sure that's what that is. I know where it is, more or less. More or less. I'm surprised I couldn't find it when I was down there. There's a ladder in these tunnels. Somewhere. Is this it? No. There's a lot of illusion walls in here too that just kind of found me even more. I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky. What a dangerous wall that one was. This goes out to the opening. Just clear. Is this it? Did I find it? I could have sworn I came up here. No, this isn't it. This is the well again. Heck, where is that door? There's a ladder that goes to a little room. Maybe this is an entirely wrong section. I don't know. Maybe is there another set of stinking tunnels? Huh. Weird. I found this last time I played. No problem. Now I'm just like, wouldn't even know it was here. That's the only tunnel I see. It's gotta be in there. It's not this, I don't think. This goes up to the outside. I think. Yep. Back to the search. I'm gonna stay left and take every left path and then I'll... Okay. Missed one left so far. New bone wheel, that's promising. What's this? Ah! Immediately found it by going left to the maze rule, worked immediately. This guy's got it on him. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay, we are done here. I think that's every single item in this place. Set the fire again and then head to the boss, who I will be killing because I want to see what her knife is. I need to make sure I get that. I'll let her kill me if I fail because I want that. It might be magic, I don't know. I think it's a bad weapon, though. Velka's rapier looks like a decent weapon. I don't think the knife's gonna be that good. I'm also not sure if she's gonna be a challenge or not. I don't know if Homing Soul Mass will get her while she's cloaked. Do I really want to leave here with 100,000 souls? I'm all set now. I could level up a little bit. What do I need to buy? I guess is the... I'm gonna put some of these shields in the box. There's too many weapons on me here. $22 dex for this one, 175 damage. Let me compare that to my legs here. Ooh. This is probably better. I'm gonna hold on to this and maybe enchant that and see how it goes. This one's divine, can't use that. Anti-Guardian sword is a bleed sword. People seem to like this one too, I don't know why. I don't know what's special about this sword. It's got A scaling on dex, that's what's special about it. It's not for me here, but I can see why that's good. That's probably really strong at 40 dex. You know what? These Silver Knight Spears will... They're a divine weapon. I think. That would be maybe okay. How much dex do I even have? Then there's this, which I haven't tried yet. I'll try that later. Pretty sure I have 12 strength, so this is the only crossbow I want. It says it boosts various resistances, but it must be a buff because it doesn't do anything else. I don't know if I need a divine weapon or not. I probably don't, but it would be nice to have one if I do. I'm definitely not going to wear black iron and gray shield, but maybe the eagle shield can be equipped. Maybe. Maybe. I'm done dumping garbage into my bank because it's just too heavy to wear. Fire defense, maybe will be useful. Maybe. I have an extra ring slot really because I'm just using the rolling ring. The poise ring is also good, so I have some options here. I haven't equipped the Ring of Favor and Protection yet. I guess that's the one I should put on, but I don't know. It makes sense. It'll cure a couple problems for me right now. I'll have to lose my rolling though. I'm not sure if I care about HP or equipment load in this run. Honestly. It's a pretty sizable amount. Like it's 20 stamina is pretty decent. The equip load is really good. The HP I don't really care about. It's 110, 130. It's all good. I'm not going to use that yet. I want the ring slot. I get one ring slot in this game, really. After you put that on. I like ninja flipping. I've never really done this before, and I appreciate the iframes. So I'm trying to keep as light as possible, and if that means I never get to have armor, that's fine. I'd rather use the poise ring than equip that ring of protection, get an extra 100 health and a little stamina, because the equip load will only let me put on like one piece of gear. But 40 poise, that's like 3 pieces of gear. That's a lot of poise for mid-roll. He ain't gonna get 40 poise from most armor. You'd have to switch to heavy to get that usually. That's pretty sizable. Let me get it, boss. Oops. I love this chump. It's so good to destroy. Wonder if anyone summons in here. I have incredible doubts, but I don't know. Is this boss supposed to be hard? I need to be careful not to
Who art thou? One
mess up
of
getting the
us
tail
thou
cut.
art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
My scythe.
Thou must return. This land is peaceful. I beg of thee.
This land is hell on earth. Why does she think it's peaceful? Broken straight sword. I think it'll be easier to get the tail with this
Thou must return it
than that
whence
spear.
thou came. This land is peaceful. Its inhabitant.
Which one of the things here is peaceful? The crow monster or the guy who spits toxic and fire?
I expected as much from thee. Why?
Okay, so homing does not work while she's invisible. That's such a bleed boost. Heck. I'm just not gonna get it. She's gonna die first, really. Hey. We gotta tell. Nice. Sorry. Couldn't be helped. Gotta look at the weapon. What is this thing? What is this? It seems alright. It's 500 bleed. That's definitely the appeal here, right? Well, I wanted to try bleed. This is the one to do it with, I guess. Right. Thanks for the homeward bone that will send me back to the painting, presumably. I'm not sure, actually. Not gonna find out. We're gonna leave. pretty sure you can build up bleed and switch. The game doesn't really suit that kind of thing though. It doesn't encourage having 2 weapons on at once like that. You're gonna have to give up rolling for this strategy, which kind of makes it a little silly in the first place to be bleeding. You're not even fast. I don't think bleed works. Well, thanks for the weapon, Priscilla. Sorry I killed you for no reason. Let's go buy some spells. I don't have a source of light, so I don't really want to go left. I could carry the lamp around, I guess, but I'd rather get the sunshine hat first. Bleed.
And wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake. Heavens!
Oh man, I don't want to go on a journey. I want to feed you. Hey.
This is now.
Uh-huh. Now, eat this garbage.
I am his.
Oh, there's no way I'm using this again. Or this. Oh, cool. He gets access to my junk. I'll hold on to that because it possibly is useful, but I doubt it. Yeah, don't need that. Don't really want that either. These are too heavy to use. This is silly. I'll hold on to it though. Might clonk somebody with that sometime. And its knight's out. If I was going to use a knife, I'd use her dagger. All right.
Farewell, children.
I don't need fire, I don't think. I don't really understand what this is for. What kind of fire weapon do you make? I don't think I've ever thought about that. Is there even a fire? What fire weapon is there? I don't think I've ever had one. I have the Fury Sword. Is that fire? This uses Demon Titanite. It's the only one I've ever seen. And it certainly isn't upgraded with that. Jesus. So what the hell is this for? I just kind of took it for granted. I never really thought about that. I don't think I've ever seen a freaking fire weapon. Are they any good? What do they scale off of? Is it just another element that just happens to be a weakness for some random enemies?
Oh, there you are. Master Logan has left on his own again.
Oh, come on.
Seems that he is... I intend to search for...
I
You see,
just
with
got...
them-
man. I'm gonna have to go do that now.
Then
Because
as
he
per-
left, and that's why I brought these souls for. Well, it looks like this guy has them now, thank you. Makes sense that that guy has them. I've never really messed with him before. That blacksmith, I didn't see him before, so it makes a lot of sense. We have crystal magic weapon, I think, already, so this is just useless, right? To that, that's just better. I don't know if I need more soul mass. It doesn't have a lot of ammo. But I don't really need heavy. I don't like the heavy souls that I have. This is better than that, so I think I am gonna go ahead and just buy another copy of that too.
All right. That may we...
I'm gonna get attunement slots now, maybe. Yeah, I can just barely get a 5th one. I think that's all I need. I think that's good. That's worth being level 61 for. And I can go ahead and drop another homing in there, and I will replace the heavies. Soul Spear, which is my boss killer. Great Heavy's fine, but and the Great Soul Arrow is really good. That's my bread and butter. For the moment. We only get 4 Soul Spears, but I would love to see how much damage it does. Let's go find out. How you doing, man? He blocked that. One of you nerds without a shield. Take this. 862. That's where we're sitting right now. We still have room to grow. I'm pretty sure the homing does more damage than that, but I combine them both, so it doesn't really matter. What's stopping me from going to the archives? Nothing. I think that's where I should go first. We'll find Big Hat's stupid face. Let's go get him. I need those spells. The jerk disappeared on me. In order of spells, he's got the next upgrade, and then the DLC has the next one after that if I feel like going all the way out there to get him. And I will probably do that next, actually. You just walk through here and just get 4,500 souls just like that, just because I feel like it, right? Just throw them at me. And you just walk up to the enemies and they die, and I get them. Soul farming with this. What a joke. Poor time. I'm gonna use these on those. I'm ready for the boar. Let's see if he wins. There's our power. No, I'm not on New Game Plus. This is a fresh restart. I just finished the doubler. I'm doing wizardry. I don't do New Game Plus. I think it's silly. I just did 2x every enemy, but I think that is too silly to do. I would rather just start over and do another fresh run than New Game Plus every time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Couldn't target the one I wanted there. I'm wasting my soul spears as if I have a million of them and not 4 of them. These things will die to these. Straight up, just one shot of this. The soul spear is a little faster, but ain't that hard to hit these with this. What has New Game Plus changed? I'm curious about that, but I didn't feel like it changed anything. At least New Game Plus 1. Okay, now we have access to the DLC. Which might be a little nasty. I don't think it will be, though. Absolutely did not want to target him. I was looking at the wizard and I pressed lock on and it turns to my left and fires at the wrong enemy. Thanks. That guy was not even on screen when I hit lock on. Straight up, the worst part about being a wizard is that you have to use lock on at all. That's the worst part about it. It doesn't work in this game, man. Its range is pathetic and it's stingy about picking the right target. And it makes your spells miss anyway. Of course it does. They never hit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's try not to die here to the archer, so... Yuck. Yeah. I feel like the lock-on got better over time, but in one was one of my biggest frustrations. Anytime you're doing anything ranged at all, it just doesn't seem to want to be on your side. It sucks too, because I do like the camera that it creates for the boss fights, but it doesn't want to... does not want to let me stay on it. It just wants to cancel all the time. Okay, I'm just gonna let him power them up because it's safer than messing around. I'm gonna walk up to him and just hit him with this. One of these. Jeez. I'm lucky I didn't even die to that powered up archer. I think they keep that buff for like a whole minute. Yo. Good morning. Okay, now I died to him. Heck. Through the railing. Ugh. Didn't see that archer. Man, there's a reason why I didn't want to come here yet. Hey, McFarlane, thanks for selling. Yeah, if that guy gets away with buffing them, they're all going to kill me in one hit. That's just the way it's going to be. And I couldn't stop him because I'm not allowed to shoot him from range, even though I'm supposed to be range. I could...
Labor Day slide.
People were talking about how I could use binoculars to aim, and that's true. That's how you do it if you really want range in this. With anything that's not the bow. You have to use binoculars and switch them on and off to set your shots. These guys are too close to hit. Oh man. Ah, wizards, come on. That sucks. Nonsense. This guy should not be scary at all, man. If I were just using my freaking spear, I'd be feeling a lot better. I'm going back to it. He's buffing them again. I'm gonna run to where the archers presumably cannot hit me. Wow. They're everywhere. Damn it. I'm having such a bad time with this one stupid room. I don't know why. Is there any way I can stop that asshole from buffing all these assholes? Assholes everywhere. They're covered in crystal stuff, so their damage is high. So they're just more dangerous than usual. I can't really take any damage from them because of how strong they are. And then he gives them like 3 times damage because that's what he does to the whole room. He just does that. I never really understood why the lock-on range was so short. Is there a good reason? I'm glad to hear a mod does it and fixes it. I don't see why it is a thing. I don't really understand. It doesn't make any sense. It's not just wizards that it ruins. It's across the board. It's just worse for it. Do they just not want you to have camera control as a difficulty thing? Like, I don't really understand. It's always been a weird thing. It's got like the range on lock-on, for the record. It's like it's where that back pillar is from here, basically. That's about it. It's like 15 feet. It would be nice to sit here and blast this guy. Maybe I'll just shoot him with the bow. He sure has the range. Like, unquestionably, he's dead on with his ridiculous shots. Me, yeah, without lock on, I can't really aim the wizardry without wasting a bunch of shots because it just kind of does its own thing. Let's see if this works. Yeah, that's what I thought. It would. Like, the bow works for range. It actually does. It doesn't care about lock on. Because it's got a zoom. I don't have that with magic. Yeah, he danced again. Let's just pick off dudes from here. Buffed up skeleton is destroying the table. My soul pile is over to the left here, somewhere I want it. It's humanity's, but he will kill me in one hit still, so I gotta be careful. I think I'm just gonna run right back out, and he's buffing him again. So much for that guy. But he did give all the dudes in here a buff again, so. Yeah, so we have glowing archers that I have about 700 HP that hit for 680. So I need to be full health if I'm going to take a single shot from them. And there are 4, I think, in here. This guy didn't chase me. Wow, really? At last, the soul is mine. Room clear, finally. Just gotta take it slower. I'm so used to direct fighting after doubling all the enemies. This was really a different approach. I don't remember anything about 3. I felt like it was my favorite one, but it's just a complete blank. Just a huge blur. Like, I remember the very start. I sort of remember the first real boss, some kind of dog in a city. I don't know. I remember there's a big axe guy guarding an elevator right next to the start, and I don't remember anything about it. Something about giant dudes who turn into, like, plague. They remind me of Manus, honestly. Or hovering around. I don't remember anything about it at all. I must have played it 4 times through, and I did a lot of PvP. I don't remember anything. Here we go. That's the deadest mimic there ever was. I want to say what they did that was good was it was more mechanically sound, but I know that heavy weapons were really bad when it came out. I'm sure that they've changed things. They patched these games mild amounts. But when I played, the big 2-hander heavy weapons were the last build you would want. And apparently wizards were even worse than that. I never tried them. So it was like all S stock. If you want to win, easy. Anything else is worse, just progressively worse than that. That was the game I played. And I really like heavy weapons, so that was my build. I tried to win with that, and it was really hard. I had to switch off for like 1 or 2 bosses. Hey, my dude. It's for you. Yeah, so the Soul Spirit really doesn't care about them blocking. It doesn't give any crap. Dude's just dead. Uh-huh. Definitely want this guy's sword. He has it on his tail. I've never used it before. People keep talking about it. I'm making sure I get that. I'll die to him instead of passing on it. If I must. This isn't a death, it's a clever warp. Let's go ahead and get that 50 in. I know I'm gonna need it. So, it's next. How much strength do I need to use this thing? I didn't know I needed strength. Probably won't be able to use it then. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. We got plenty of ammo for whatever I want to do. Man. Basically, if I just cast Homing Soul Mass a bunch, every enemy up here is just gonna get deleted one by one. You know what? I'm gonna grab that item right there. Actually, let's do that. Okay. I don't care about maximizing the numbers, but I sure am curious about the weapon itself, so it's all good if it only hits for a little bit less than usual. I want to see how it animates. What, really? Man, how come it missed? That's definitely the way you get over there, I think. Yeah, it is. It's just so stingy. What a stingy ledge. Let's try again. Why did they put weird obstacles in the way on the way freaking down? We need to land on that platform there. I ain't leaving without this item now. Ugh. Now, to get the item back there, I need some kind of key, and I don't know that I have it. Maybe I do. Doesn't look like it. My spells. Did you let a guy out of prison? All he does is stabs you. Homing soul mass is for when you're too lazy to dodge or fight or anything like that. You just want to walk through and kill enemies. Okay, I think that's the key I might want. I have no idea what that item is there because I got it in the randomizer the one time I did get it, so who knows? I'll find out. It also leads me to a pretty good place in terms of enemies, so. Wait. This always confuses me, but I'm supposed to fall here. I want to shut the door, but if I shut the door, we shut the door the wrong way. My character puts a lot of faith in these rickety boards. Is that it? Really? It's just a soul? Heck. That's so boring. And I don't even use those at this point. Is there anything else up here? I don't think there is. I think that's it. The one brave soul. There's a way down somewhere here that leads to the switch. I just dropped on here. Yeah, that's it. I don't know why there's like 15 different soul items, but what you really use them for is for when you're shopping and you need, like if you die and you go shopping, you don't have any souls at all, it's really annoying. So you can use souls to just instantly give yourself a whole bunch of shopping cash. That's kind of what I use them for. I mean, they end up just being a time-consuming way to turn souls on, though. Yeah, they're just safe. Safe souls you can't really miss. You know, I don't know if I care to do this, actually. I don't know that that was the right move. Isn't that going to make them all leave? I'd rather fight them all at once in one place. No, they didn't leave. Yeah, losing souls sucks. So you can just use those next to a fire and enjoy them, but... I guess that's one reason. I use them for shopping money. I always have, even when I was learning the game, that's what I use them for. They hardly ever add up to a whole level, but I guess I didn't really lose very many souls. Also, you know, here's 20,000 souls for free right here. Just, here they are, you know. Hey, Big Hat, what's up, buddy?
Hello again. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me, so I could simply die as a student of the...
Sorry, my man, I'm gonna have to get that key. I know what item's back there and I want it, so we'll be back just for that. But I need his damn spells more than anything. He's got, until I get to the DLC, he's got the best spells there are, so I definitely want him out of that cell. This is why I came here first. But I'm gonna go ahead and get, let's just go ahead and get 50 int so that I'm ready for that. I know I'm gonna need it. I'll use all those soul items. Yeah, Logan's actually in a pretty nice prison this time. He was in a freaking cage. That sucks. That didn't get much worse than that. And he still doesn't really mind, seemingly, to be there. If you collect all of these, you end up with like 200,000 souls sometimes just sitting in your inventory. Int is as high as I'm taking it. 50 is good. Ready for battle. Obviously you can take it to 99, but soft caps and all that, this is fine. Ooh. Boys. I don't remember for sure, but I think a dude, yeah, there's a dude here. Come on, please. Please lock on. No, don't let him do that. Oh, man. Of course, this dude doesn't care about magic either. What a bastard. I don't feel like I really need to explore anymore. I mean, honestly, what am I even looking for around here? There's nothing else for wizards, right? We've already got the good stuff. I'm just making this run take longer than I need to by looking around too much. I would like the item on the bookshelf that I didn't get last time. I skipped it, so I want to see how to get that again. But other than that, I don't really care too much about the stuff in here, I don't think. It's not a whole lot. The only thing I really care about is Big Hat's store and the item on the tail of the dragon. I think the trick to the tail cut is to go after the very tip of it and not the bulk of it. You have an easier time if you do it that way. I don't usually have trouble getting the tails. I almost missed Priscilla's because she wouldn't freaking give it to me for some reason. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna soul spear this asshole. What a jerk. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? Let me look at something here. Where is Crystal Magic Weapon? Isn't that just a better version of these? These are progressive, right? Like, there's no reason to use Magic Weapon when you have Great Magic Weapon, when you have Crystal Magic Weapon, I think. I don't think there's any reason not to. Might be wrong, though. I'm probably not going to care too much about weapon damage since I'm playing a heckin' wizard, but I am interested in seeing how it can work if I were ever to do that, which is never going to happen. He's the wrong spell. Wish they had different names than Great Heavy Soul Arrow and Great Soul Arrow Heavy. We gotta save Big Hat, man. He's got my stuff. I just need to find the key. I don't know where it's at. I still don't have it. So I guess I do need to look around. This stuff's too heavy, I think. Hey, how you doing? Oh, there it is. I'll wear this hat over any other hat. I don't care. We're ready. Wizard time. So, you might notice that my health is ticking down. This hat was so good with the first time I found it that well, the first thing I did was run off a cliff for 5 hours because somebody told me to take it off because it was doing damage. I turned off my mic and just ran off the crystal edge over and over again for 5 hours straight and saw how many people unfollowed me. Old times. Good old times. But anyway, once I found this hat, I never took it off for the rest of the game. That was my challenge. Literal 5 hours. You know, I don't play around. Literally 5 hours. But anyway, we gotta find this key for Big Hat, because that's why I'm here. Also, this hat gives you an item drop rate boost, so it's not just a chest. It's got that good stuff on it, man. Item rate up. Ready for battle. How bad the poison is so mean. It's like actual just regular poison, the status effect at all times. You're just constantly dying. I don't know why they did that to this thing. I guess they thought item drop rate was too good. You gotta grind in your Dark Souls or else. It's really hurting. Where is the key? I don't remember. I don't think it boosts item. I think it's just item drop rate. Maybe it gives souls. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it. I'm still getting the same amount roughly from these. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. I'm dead. Freaking homing, dude. Aim forward. Jeez, will you just please stay locked on? Yeah, you can take it off and put it back on when you get the kill. Ugh. Freaking wizards, man. Freaking lock on, man. I should just stick to this. It doesn't need to aim. Neither does that archer. Did we kill that archer from over here? Wow. Is he still up there? He survived. He survived the attempt of homing shots. These chairs are sturdier than regular Dark Souls chairs. For some reason, they don't break when you roll into them. To my dismay. We're just passing balls to every enemy here. Have an orb. I'm glad homing is better at wizard aiming than I am, because I can't even target that asshole. It's straight up just homing soul mass, and nothing else I have can reach him because homing soul mass is the only thing I have that's good. Yep, pure homing soul mass to get that guy. There is a cap to item discovery rate, so if you're wearing the ring, you don't really need the poisonous mimic hat, but I wish I had more HP so I could actually wear it. I was definitely a big, strong guy when I was doing it the first time, so I had plenty of time to just burn through my HP bar with the poison that it puts on you. Hey, what's up, man? Now, does anyone know where the key is that I'm looking for? I'll scour this place if I must, but... Ow. Yeah, you can aim with binoculars. I think that's so tedious I don't want to do it. The room Seath kills you in. Okay. Oh, I walked right past it then. Heck. Okay. What about this item that's on a bookshelf? I don't even see that one, but I know there is one. Where's that at? I missed it last time. I don't remember what it is. I'm just annoyed that there was an item I didn't collect. I don't see it, though. There it is. That's the one I'm after. It's in that chest. How do I get that? Wow! Freaking archers, man. What the heck? Where's this guy at? There he is. Oh, it was okay. So you just roll. I don't care about it that much. I was just wondering what it is. 3-shot crossbow sounds interesting, but I don't think I can equip it. And I think I recall dual wielding that in Dark Souls 2 or 3. Absolute jerk move. Randomizer pretty easy to run. Okay, well, unfortunately, we do need to get that key and go through here again. So since I killed all the enemies already, I'm just gonna leave it. Not refill the stuff yet. By the way, I'll just announce it a couple times here. I'm just doing a for fun lunch stream here, but at 8, my usual time, I'm probably 8-ish, probably 8. I probably will be cooking barbecue steak and chocolate chip cookies on camera here. That's the plan. I owe that community goal. So look forward to that. It's my mama's home recipe. And my own damn cookies. This is a prism stone. This is not the key. Where's the key? What? Well, hold on a second. What? What did you die to? Where'd they go? I didn't even see it. That is them. I'm gonna have to chase him to see what the heck killed him. Okay, they ran right into that thing and got clobbered. That's not very interesting. I thought they fell off these and died to 10 damage. What's diabolical? My current gaming agenda is like Lana 2 blind this week. There it is. How did I miss a giant chest? Doing my best to burn myself out on Dark Souls here, but I probably will be playing through 2 and 3 at some point in the future. Because I just want to try the DLC now since I'm in this mode. Never tried that before. To get the Seaths, I don't think I care. There might be an item there, but I just need to get back to the prison. Don't shoot me. I'm ready for whatever DLC has to throw at me because I certainly have a familiarity with these games at this point. I'm not going to run into anything that's going to upset me. Where did he come from? Did he chase me down this freaking ladder? I think. Relentless fella. But a Quake player made a game? I mean, I'll play it if it's anything like Quake 3. That's my favorite. They made Quake Champions and I didn't like it because it didn't feel like they understood what Quake 3 was. They made a very similar to Quake 3 game, but they messed it up with modern cash shop kind of ideas and powers and stuff, like Overwatch stuff. I like Overwatch alright, or at least I did 3 years ago, but that's not what I want. Okay, so we just, you know, we just did 1,600 damage in one shot because we pierced through one with the other. I'm definitely gonna play Bob as you at some point. I need to. I've got a lot of indie games to play, and that one's top of the list. Okay, Big Hat. My dude, get out of here.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you. Prepare to be impressed by the onward march of sorcery.
Okay. What do I want here? I don't really need anything else. Don't really want to level up anymore. Let's just keep the souls for now. I got a bunch. I'm gonna need to spend $1 million. He's probably going to sell me Crystal Soul Spear for like 100k. I bet. It's probably gonna be so much, but where is he?
Hello there. I was expecting you. This place is truly magnificent. More than expected, even. As promised, I shall share the new sorceries with you. And the secret of Seath's
I liked Quake Live. Okay, Soul Spear I want because I could use another copy, but the real stuff is 50k, and this is good too. And Crystal Homing, oh man. Yes, please. I'm gonna need to use all my souls now that I've saved up. This is what they're for. This is why you have hard souls in your inventory. Crystal homing soul mass. We're about to triple our damage. As if it wasn't good enough. Now we're about to get to the real business. The second best set of spells. Do I have enough? Not really. I got enough for the crystal homing. We'll get the death spears later. These are so expensive. And this too is ridiculous. This gives you so much. We'll grab that later. Give me the Great Heavy Soul Arrow, don't need. Yes, these first three don't need. I don't need these three either, but Soul Spear would be nice, but Crystal Soul Spear, man. Hook me up. It also has 4 shots. Let's go bind that stuff. Damage check. It's finally time to get rid of the Great Heavies. They no longer have any value to me. They're too slow, they're dangerous. These. In their place, we put Homing Crystal and Crystal Soul Spear. Damage check. First this. Where's an enemy when you need one? Oh man, I lost my orb. $167 each. Here you go, pal. Ow, 898. Jerk. You're gonna see. So you're getting ammo for tuning these, is what you're doing. So you have to buy multiple copies of the spell. It's a really silly system in this game, but basically I can only cast Crystal Soul Spear 4 times. But if I were to have multiple copies of it, I could drop another one in there and have 8. So that's how I had 20 homing soul mass. I'll have to visit Big Cat again later when I have some more money. Wait a second. She's not here? What the? Did I do something wrong? Oh, you know what? I must have failed the quest. I don't think I saved Sigmar and Orlando. Shit. Whoop. Jeez. I'm getting sloped to death here. If he's still there, I'll go save him. If you think he's still there. These guys don't care about magic much. I'll have to use the real spells on him. I want to kill him. Whatever, there's an item up there, but I don't think I care. That guy's got the mirror Kyomo. We don't need to engage the Crystalmans. They're just really obnoxious fellas for me. I thought I did, but I mean, he's not... She's not here, so... He must still be in Orlando because she would be here, right? I've never seen her not be here. That's gotta be why. can't believe my soul spear missed because he jumped. I can't believe I missed again because this game hates me. Ugh, he doesn't care about magic at all. He's guarding, I'm just gonna run past him. He's guarding an item on the road. You don't have to talk to him in sends, but I think I did anyway. I saw him by the orbs too. I talked to him there for sure. There are only a handful of enemies in this game who are strong against magic, and the ones that are devastating. And you're finally better off just using a sword on them, but I can just run past them. So there's that. The ones that are immune to magic are slow. Grab my soul pie. I definitely have to go past this guy. He doesn't respawn, but he's in a really nasty place. There's the weird slope here. Oh heck. He chased me. He can't fit. He locked himself out. He's doomed. Okay, so the goal here is to get the tail weapon because it's a magic weapon. I don't think I can use it, but it is a magic weapon, so I would like to check it out. Just curious. Wow, they're not strong against magic. They just have that much health, so. These guys drop Tunkin Titanite. Pretty nice. Put my Mimic helmet on. Get the good stuff. Nice. Line them up. Incredible 1800 damage, but I took a hit. That's not great. I'm dead. Let myself get geometried. Why are this clam so tanky? Well, I'm concerned now I'm gonna die on the way back in. I don't even have a second ring on. Whoops. Anyways, let's put on the protection ring just in case. But I should have my heckin' rolling ring. I might need the blue slab, but I still don't care. It turns out that I do. I know where to get it, but I'm not really interested right now. It's neat that you can make wizard weapons at all, I guess, but like, they shouldn't be your butter. This is why I'm dying. I was wondering why I was dying and I realized this was on. hate this path, man. Shit. There we go. I just wanted to try the snails again, but got locked out. Got him. Huge. Why are there butterflies in here? You can fight them, but like, do they have any drops? I'm gonna play this more intelligently. Playing as a berserker has ruined my wizardry concept, so I'm just playing completely too aggressively here. We need to take the enemies out in a reasonable way. Nice and slow. One at a time, anyway. Not really slow, but one at a time. No twinkling tight night at all. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, nice. There it is. I don't think this boss is going to be trouble, but we'll see. Hold on a second, I want to look at this. What is this junk? What is this thing? Yeah, the blues, I was playing the randomizer and I got cursed in Blighttown before Quelleg. And I had 2 Quellegs to deal with, and I basically had 300 health, and I had no way at all to uncurse. I had to fight them with that. That was what happened to me. I've never been cursed before. That's the first time I've ever legitimately been cursed. And I got stuck down there with that. I sure didn't have any... I had no options because it was randomized. I had no options at all. I had to go to the guy, but getting there was also impossible. So that's why I had to beat those 2 bosses without taking a single hit. That was hell. I think this is the sword to use because it's going to make it easier to get the tail than the spear. Maybe not. I don't know. I think it is. They're pretty close to the same weapon. I'm just going to use it. Yeah, whatever. Ornstein and Smo times 2 took 3 or 4 hours. I actually got them way faster than I thought I would. Like, I was playing at like midnight for 3 hours, and then I was just getting worse and worse. And when I came back in the morning, I beat them in a couple tries. I managed them. Came up with a plan, and it worked. There were worse bosses than that. Pinwheel was one of the worst ones. For some reason. Well, I know why, actually. Very, very familiar with why, in fact. Pinwheel was one of the top 5 worst bosses, yeah. Because I walked in and he had already duplicated like 8 dudes because there's 2 of them. He just creates a bunch of clones and they all shoot fire, but he usually dies before he does anything. But when there's 2 of them and you can't tell which one's real and they're both making 1,000,000 dudes, that's a problem. That's a big problem. We just have a bunch of illusions that are all casting the same stupid spell. Shit. Getting his tail's gonna suck. I was hoping I could cut the tail before he did that, but I think that's not gonna happen, so... Trying not to lose like 20 humanity. It no longer matters at this late in the game, but you still don't really want to lose 20 humanity, right? Also, I'm gonna give people the option to summon me if they want. But I think I'm gonna have to place that outside this door. Yeah. Pretty much as soon as you step here, it's over. Yeah, I feel like Pinwheel is so weak because they thought for some reason, I mean, it's weird because there's no one who would when they fight those skeletons at the start and they realize that they're crazy and they resurrect and all that crap. Nobody would go there first, but I think because you can, they think that Pinwheel is someone you'll fight before you go to Orlando. So if he's weak, he's like level 30, I guess, is why he's the way he is. But he's still pathetic even if you go there that early. He's one of the easy fellas, but that makes him make a little bit more sense. If he does get time to cast his stuff, he turns into a little bit of a threat. A little bit. It's like fighting 5 mages at once. But 2 of them, you're fighting 10 mages at once. And that is not good. Well, you wouldn't go there before Orlando, but you could, because it's open to you. Oh no! Man! Good thing I had the ring on. The incentive there is actually his drop that lets you ignite fire up to 20. He drops that thing. So that's one reason. Do I have any more of those? I think I'm out of protection rings. I think I've used them all up, so we're doomed. Doomed to lose our humanity if I can't go get it. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple things down there that are neat. And getting them pretty early is nice. You know, I don't actually know the route short of the crystal caves that I just fell on there. I don't actually know how to get there without going through the snail area. I think you could just drop on the other side more safely, though. Yeah, I think most people go left, find out the skeletons are ridiculous, think the game is harder than it is, and then go to Undeadburg and have a good time. Okay, I'm gonna try not to fall again here. Oh, fuck. One shot by him. Damn it, there goes my humanity. I thought I could roll under him, but it didn't even give me iframes. Heck. That's gonna make my sword really bad, unfortunately. So it's back to the spear. Maybe I'll get summoned. Hey, thanks for the sub, Hollow. This is the Moonlight Butterfly Horn. It is magic scaling, and it's very nice. I have a couple other weapons that will work, but right now this is the best one in terms of upgrades that I've got. I'm just thinking I'm gonna kill this freaking guy. Like, he's my white whale now. This guy on the bridge who's killed me like 3 times. I'm done with this guy. I'm so over him. He's gonna taste all my best spells. I'm not gonna have him for Seath because fuck this guy, dude. He's so freaking strong. Yeah, magic sucks against him so bad. He's a direct counter for me. He's dead. At last. The huge jerk is gone. Okay, how do you go here without falling? I guess it's this way. No, that's not it. Wait a second. Yeah, it is. Okay. You drop down there for an item if you want it. You go this way straight ahead. I don't think I'm gonna get summoned. That's okay. I'll get summoned on a better boss. Seath is really easy, so I'm not surprised. Ow. I don't really need to deal with these right now. They're not going to come in the boss fight because we already died to Seaths. Your summon sign disappeared. The chase. Interesting. Okay, it turns out that my spear doesn't hurt him at all because of magic resistance. That sucks. We still have to use the other weapon. Even though we don't have any dang humanity on, it's still better. I made the right choice picking this sword. Man. Wild. He's so fast. He's a big guy. Come on, dude. Come here. I'm unfortunately not going to get it this way. I know it. I need him to get away from the freaking wall. I don't know if I'm going to win this fight here this way. This is bad. Seems unlikely. Yeah. Shit. Trying to get his tail is getting me murdered, and he's going to resist all my spells. What a bastard. Yeah. Do I have any other weapons that'll work? I mean, this is really... I'm lucky that I have this. I might just put on some armor and tank him. Yeah, it's dumb that he's hiding his tail that I'm after. Like, that's why I'm here too. I'm not leaving without that, so if I have to die to him for 3 hours to get it, that's what's gonna happen. I want that. I want to try it out, that's all. I just want to see what it's like. I've never really used that thing before. I figure it's lousy. He spins on a dime for some reason. It looks really silly. He's big. I'll get him. You know who's not here? That huge chump. He's gone. Yeah. Whoops. Oh no. Just a whole bunch of clips of people falling off the invisible walkway. It's invisible, isn't that great? You can't see it. Okay, Seath. This time, we're just gonna tank you. I probably should have put this on beforehand, but this is how little a threat I actually feel like you are, even though you've won twice. Take that. This is like the final wizard burden. Once this place is done, I think that's it. I can't think of anything else that's gonna stop me from just blasting it, instantly winning. Everything else from here on out is just a joke for me here in this build. So I guess Beta Chaos isn't any different. That's the only one. It'll be as easy as it can be, and it's not gonna be... It's Beta Chaos. It's still gonna be that fight, but everything else should be blasted pretty well. Get away from the wall, dude. Without humanity, my curse resistance is also way lower than it was. Ugh. What the hell, man? This sucks. Come here. I'm worried I'm gonna kill him before the tail breaks, so I have to go over here and do this now. First. Haven't even gotten the swing on it yet. Nice. Got some big chunking hits. Well, he left. That's a start, though. Why did that hurt so bad? It's because I was running? Heck. I'll never get it, dude, at this rate. A million years of trying. This is definitely the worst one in the game to go after. I think I died because I was running. Laser beam or not. I shouldn't be running when he's firing that, I guess. Isolith has value just so I can upgrade my sword all the way. I'll be down there at some point. I guess I can go there next. It's weird that they put items on the tails at all. I guess it's a neat little secret, but this one hurts. If you weren't going for his tail, this boss has nothing. He doesn't hit you at all with most of his things. He just misses. I'm not sure if my mana spells are actually that bad against him either. I feel like they will kill him if I start casting them on him. I think they're going to do more damage than anything else I have. Oh, shit. These guys hit way harder than I thought they would. I was playing around with them. Hit him with the real stuff, I guess. Uh-oh. Jeez. Everything they do is so painful. I don't like not having drinks for this fight because I apparently need them. This is definitely the worst boss rush in the, run in the game. I timed them all. This is the one. The only one that comes close is Gwyn's. And that run isn't through the freaking crystal caves. So, I think we have a winner here with this. So this stuns him then when you... I didn't notice. Would he like to come over here? Is he stupid enough to blast this then? His own thing. It's an immortality crystal. Hey. Did he get it? Yeah, he did. Didn't really stun him very much. I don't think that's worth trying for. Uh-oh. Again? He's getting stompy twice in a row. 3 times. Sweepy now. This sucks, man. Come on. It takes so many hits, too. Hey. Stompy and sweepy. Piss. That sucks so much. I hate this. Ah, come here. Hey. Hey. He's on the wall now. He knows what I'm after and he won't let me have it. I'll have to make him rotate again. After he's done messing around. Uh-huh. He missed. Now he's visible. I think I should have gone counterclockwise. Oh, shit. Wow. Just wow. just decided I was dead there. I don't even know what you do. I don't even know. Did he explode? Like, what was that? Is there any other way to do this bullshit other than summoning somebody? I don't think the summon will work. Yeah, the boss rush is, I mean, I'll hit the timer, you can see for yourself just how long it is at full speed. With no enemies in the way. I'm not sure how many hits it's going to take to get it either. It seems like it's going to take... I mean, I really wailed on it that one time and it didn't give it to me. 4 or 5 hits and still was stubborn about it. Give me this sword. It sucks that this is the one that I need. Okay, we got killed. I don't feel like I got hit by that, but that's fine. We get a fresh timer from the start of the run. Also, I might kindle this fire. Eh. Artorias, 30 seconds. Nothing. There's a shortcut. "30 seconds and like 1 tree is in the way and that's it." None of the DLC bosses have a bad run. They still have a run, unfortunately, but none of them are... They're all average. Oh yeah, if you don't do the run, like they have a specific route in mind, and if you don't find the route, then it really is bad. Like Anor, if you don't recognize, like a lot of people, I think myself included, use the fire that is already upgraded because it gives you 10, and it seems about the same distance, but if you measure it, it's abysmal. It's so far. There's an elevator leads to him. Help you out a lot. Same for Manus. Okay, how's that clock looking? This is the maximum speed, pretty much, that you can do this. Just give yourself more stamina, you might be able to run longer. I'm using the Grass Crest Shield for recovery, though. We're running past a whole bunch of instant death. That's just about the perfect run. This is 2 minutes even. Just gonna hit this. I don't feel like it's worth messing around. Didn't seem to work last time. His tail was still moving and I didn't get any hits on that stun. Oh, I don't know. 2 minutes is the length of entire Mario levels. That's a long time. 2 minutes of nothing. That kind of run really hurts this series. I'm glad they toned it down later. They do not keep that up. This is probably the worst run in the entire series, honestly. This guy right here. gonna keep jogging. We're doing another 2-minute run to his tail. Man, that's a shitty move that he has to make sure that this never happens. Wow. What am I even supposed to do when he sweeps the entire left side? Like over and over again too, just non-stop. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do it. Man. Is this even possible? What is this? Should I not wear armor? What do I do here? Well, how can I improve my sword requirement? He's killed me more than anybody now at this point. He's the easiest boss in this game, probably. Just gonna put on curse resist and shit, I guess. Dinghy. The dinghy set. That's what I want. Fuck this guy. We don't need the shield. Yeah, it sucks. Thankfully his weapon is, I'm pretty sure it's, even for wizards it's bad, but I'm pretty sure I think it's like a strength and int weapon, which makes no sense at all, so, you know, it sucks. So you got that going for you, you don't need this weapon, so that's the silver lining here. I'm stubborn enough to want it though. I want to see what it is. I think it's better than the other games. Yeah. A damage weapon that scales off of both strength and magic. And, you know, the thing about that really sucks is if you don't have the stats to equip it, like, I don't know how much strength it costs, but whatever that strength number is, if you don't have it, you ain't gonna have a shield because you're gonna have to two-hand it. I probably will anyway. If you don't have the stats to use the weapon properly, it's worthless. So you're gonna have to have the strength. Maybe it's got good animations on it. 16 isn't that bad. Like, I guess it's okay. I think I almost have that much just so I can equip shields. This person is intimidated. I'm gonna give them my summon sign. Maybe they'll see it right in front of them. Yo, summon this mage with a sword. I'm ready. I don't think anyone's gonna summon me. I might be too high still. We are level 64. That seems a little high. Summon sign disappeared. Hey, y'all notice this big dragon? There he is, big heckin' dragon. I'm gonna try this again. Let's see if I can get him to stun himself. Maybe. We're practically immune to curse now. I don't know if we're immune to his magic. He doesn't really do physical except for his tail slam, so I just need to not get hit by that. Wait. What is this? No, come here. Oh, you jerk. Give me that weapon. Yes! 960 required to do that. Quick. Give me the good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and put my crown of damage on though. My stupid looking magic stuff. Okay. I mean, Crystal, what do you do for damage on Seath? I'm curious. Well, you missed, so that's weird. 470. That's no joke. Okay, he still wins. What the heck? Why is he killing me? I don't know what he's doing that's winning this. I never have died to this guy before. I never really understand him. I don't know what he's doing that's winning this fight. I'm gonna put my sorcerer stuff back on and just blast him, I think. Let me take a look at this thing that I worked so hard to get.
Dang.
Okay, it needs upgraded. I'm gonna need strength to equip it. We can, though. I just don't wear the shield. I'm just gonna see how much damage we do with this big sword. OG! I missed. None? I don't do any. Yeah, I do have the catch pole. Great. Well, this sword sucks. Maybe we can upgrade it though and get real damage later. Anyway.
Dang.
I think it does shoot beams on the R2. I'll find out later. Fury Sword is the sword to use for this fight. It's gonna take a while. Seath has no business beating me anymore. Let's get him. It seems like even my spells will work here. So we have the damage. I just need to not get hit by his nonsense. Now, I was chasing his tail for like 20 minutes there for one of those fights, so you know, if I was hitting him during any of that, he'd be dead. I'm not sure how he killed me last time, but I'm just gonna go in there equipped for battle here. Person's still hanging out. I just hit that guy for 6 because he ran into my orb, which apparently does 6 physical damage if you ram it into them. That's not great. That's weird. Whatever, I'm using these. I don't like having them in my inventory anyway. We got this Fury Sword. Time for combat. Are you purist insulting my wizard? I just beat 4 Ornstein and Smoes once. wizard time. My summon sign did disappear, that's true. Wow, what the hell am I doing with the sword, dude? Forget this guy. He's immune to magic, he thought, but then Crystal Soul Spear just says, I'm just gonna do 1,000 damage anyway. Do I really want strength for this weapon? Nah, we can two-hand it. It's fine. I think it's good. What do I want though? Priesthood's really good. It's tempting to just get even more of this. But, I know better. Just get some HP. Yo, is Seath only worth 13k? Wait, he's worth 10k? No, I spent the souls, right. I just spent them and I just forgot about it completely. I'm so used to just holding my souls that I forgot I just spent them. Onward. What's next? Isolate, I guess. I don't have enough humanity here. I'm probably gonna play a faith build, but I can't help her out this time. I actually did help her out last time, but sorry, lady, can't do anything for you. How do you make a spell out of a soul in this game? I know you can make one by giving it to the damn crows. That's the only one I know about that you can convert anything like that. I thought they give you dark bead for his soul or something like that. I'm concerned about how this fight's gonna go. Anyway, you could beat this game with a broken sword and doubled enemies, and you're still gonna have people show up and insult the way you're playing the next time you play it. Or even maybe even during that run. Like, it's... I want the robes over here. This is the robes I wanted to equip, and then I realized they've been over here the whole time. I wanted them earlier. They're really good. I want to wear them for the rest of the game, probably. I was worried about that. This guy's just gonna kill me over and over again, isn't he? Shit. He just decided to swing. This boss sucks. This is why I didn't want to use humanity till he was dead, and I realized I used it in there and I made a mistake, because who knows what this guy's gonna do to me. I guess I'll put on my defense. I mean, I'm gonna cheap shot him because I don't feel like messing with him. I could blast him, I suppose. You can't really defend yourself from what he does. I mean, I did do it wrong in the sense that I didn't wait for him to swing and miss. That's all. There's not really anything else to do. He would have killed me if I didn't roll through that, by the way. It was an instant death move that he just did. Love to see it. I think I need to lure him all the way over here. I'm gonna make him swing this time, I guess. Now we can go. Probably. I don't know the AI to this boss well enough to like guarantee a victory. I just have the gist of it, and that's not good enough. Sometimes you instantly die when you only have the gist. These robes are heavier than what I was wearing somehow. That sucks. I'm gonna need more endurance. Just a little bit. I'll probably just level it. Bastard. You got sticked. Okay, let me see here. What is our weight at exactly? We need a little bit, just a little bit. I could just give up and put the ring on. I guess I should. Farewell Forever rolls. Fun. We still don't have it? How could we not have it with that? Let me see. It's really close again, but it's still not there. I'm gonna need 1 point of stamina. Hey, it's my friend and yours. Guy with 2 swords. Oh. Whoops. Sorry, pal. I was gonna jump down to the fire, but I mean, if they're gonna die in one shot, let them come. This isn't even my strongest spear. They shouldn't let you switch to empty weapons. Thanks for the machete. I don't think you should experience a sorcery build. I think it's lame. I find it really boring. I mean, unless you... I mean, it's just frustrating, or it's free. You don't really get any satisfaction out of instantly killing the fun bosses. And you fight with the lock-on system. That's sorcery. This does two things. Everything dies instantly, including you. And you fight with lock-on the entire time. That's... You should do whatever you want. I would recommend... doing what you said before. It's way more fun to just be a lightweight guy with a big sword. That's the stuff. That's the good stuff. I need this so that I can just barely roll fast. Yeah, you should play however you want. Don't listen to the guys who come in and insult your build. That's Dark Souls. The hardest part of Dark Souls is the community of Dark Souls. The real difficulty. If you really want to do sorcery, you could grab Pyromancy and have it as a backup. It's free. It's worse than this, but it's also AoE still. It's fine. There's so many things you can do in this game that aren't the same as each other. Lots of builds to try. Oh. Okay, I was worried about the centipede. It's always a nuisance, but man. Yeah, we're past the point where Wizard will ever have a fight again. Everything down here is just gonna be like terrified of my spells. I still have 2 more upgraded spells to get, despite this. Sometimes the homing mass is stubborn about firing. I despise that fucking debuff. Thanks for the shard, though. Alright, I'm just gonna I might as well go back to the fire because I used all my spells. I think if you're going to play a sorcerer in this game, you have to be able to dodge. You're going to be lightweight, probably. But once you get to this point, you no longer need to do anything. You know, I was definitely evading a lot at the beginning to win. Back when I had no deaths. It's because I was dodging everything very carefully, and I don't do that anymore. Oh. So smelly that it's not hitting him. He's countering my crystal soul mass. It's not. Especially in this game, sorcery isn't very fun. For most of the game, you're using the same 3 stupid spells, and they're not interesting. They're this. There's 3 versions of this that you use for most of the game. One does more damage than this and takes twice as long to cast. One does less damage than this and you get more of them. That's your entire loadout for until Anor Londo is done, really. Pretty lame. Wouldn't recommend. Once you're at this point, it's alright. Once you have these suckers, you have some variety. A little bit. Let's see how the boss does against the big stuff. Right now I'm about as strong as a wizard can possibly be. I was too busy messing with my spells to even evade him. I didn't realize it would cancel my crystal soul mass when I walked in the door. I just had to recast it, and then I realized I cast the wrong one, so I got myself killed trying to put it on. I'm just interested in the damage numbers here. I want to see him, so I didn't want to go and kill him without turning on the right spells. Oh, I didn't roll. Shit. Man, that sucks. I lost my humanity again messing around. Missed 2 rolls in a row and that's it. No health at all. I gotta stop losing those. It's a big loss. Y'all just get out of my way. And you too, you piece of crap. Why do you respawn? Get out of here. They have no value, those guys. Now, finally. We're back. 10 humanity down. We're back. Ready to try again. I might as well keep going because once the Beta Chaos shows up, I'm gonna lose my souls all over again. Like a tree branch. Not being behind this boss is like instant death. I know better. This guy was a nightmare with 2 of them out on the field. They were so stupid. So I know better than to stand in front of him. Did they take power stancing out? I'm concerned my weapon is broken, and I didn't even check. It might be. I presume it would still let me cast with it. That range, man. He keeps hitting me with that over and over again. Homing decided to hit him, dude. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. What's that? That's interesting. 190 is lower than this. Physical and fire damage. What the hell is this, man? Okay, we're gonna smack him with our fire stick. I'm ready. I'm missing something here. How do you open the wall? I'm confused about that. Nope. Did she open the wall for you? And the door? Or just the door? I don't even see it right now. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. Still don't have any, still need more endurance, unfortunately. I can't believe that I still am not rolling well. What the heck? Ah. This is because this thing weighs too much. Whatever this thing is. There we go. Finally ready. It's all good. I'm not going to be able to save the dude anyway. I'll do it in the next and probably last run of this game that I'm doing, but I think it might be a randomizer run. I'm not sure if I want to do that or not again. I think I would like to try a Faith and Dex build. And obviously if I'm doing that, I will be co-oping the Storm. You know, I guess I'll wait and see. I mean, if Author Blues wants to play co-op, I'll do that. Otherwise, I'll probably just not. That would be the build I would do if that happens, I think. I'll be the healing idiot with a stick and a lightning spear. I appreciate the gimmick goal. The second time I played Dark Souls 2, I went shield only. There's a shield that you can use to like ram into enemies. I was a PvP king with that thing. And I also beat every boss in the game with it. It's fun. This game works surprisingly well with that kind of idea. I don't remember what items up there. I don't think I care. Ow. I can definitely lead you to every boss, that's no problem. You missed a few good ones. But yeah, I don't think you'll find them without looking them up, unfortunately. That's just the way they are. That sucks too, but that's what they did. You just ain't going to. Not without scouring the game a whole bunch anyway. I guess you could. If you went over every inch of the game again, you'd probably succeed in that. Damage race. Even though I evaded, I got stunned forever there. I don't know anything. I won't pretend to know the ins and outs of these games to a speedrunner degree, but when I played 2, I did go punch and nothing else. I was pure punch, and it was extremely good in that game. It was definitely, that's the first thing I did, and I beat the game with it, and I had no complaints at all. Whipped ass. Definitely a good one in that game. I don't think it is in this game, unfortunately, as well, but it probably can be done anyway. I never tried it in this game. Yeah? Where am I going here? I haven't been in this zone in a while. I actually wasn't allowed to come down here because I never found the water, well, the lava ring in the randomizer, so I haven't been here in years. I don't know where anything is. I know there's stuff on the sides. There's legs. We got legs. Dragon legs everywhere you look. I know there's items by those legs. I don't think they're good items though. The Mimic Hat does more damage to your health than the lava does. Almost. You can beat any of these games with anything you want, honestly. I mean, really, if you level the entire wrong stats and use this worst weapon, you can still win. It's just a matter of time. Oh shit. Dragon Legs is pissed. I didn't think any of these were aggressive. Here's what I know. No, I'm sure I'm glad I'm not fighting dragon legs regular style. They look really obnoxious. Pretty sure I'm missing a fire. Maybe it's up ahead. It's in one of these huts, but I don't think it's this one. So, must be further ahead. Killing all of these seems like a good use of your time. The reason there's dragon boats everywhere is because they ran out of dev time, and I guess when a developer gets crunched, they just copy paste the worst thing they can think of. It's just gotta have some content, right? I guess. This place would be better off empty, honestly. Hey yo, did y'all see, but you probably didn't, the game for Speed Bump last night, Pocky and Rocky with Becky? We set a world record, Trivia Man did, like an hour after we set it up. It had already beaten the world record by minutes. And we found some information. I was messing around with the numbers and determined that it seemed like if you die, there's some kind of mode switch based on how many lives you have, I guess. Makes the game easier. So they didn't even do that. So all they have to do is the same exact run with some deaths, and they'll save another couple minutes. So I think we can get that below 10 minutes easy. The doubler mod for Beta Chaos here, it put a fire in here, which desperately is needed, but it did that because it undid the permanent progress that the boss takes. So I had to do it all in one go, and that sucked. Ooh, this is competitive. What is this? It's the same thing though. What is the... It just has more durability? Huh? This is exactly the same thing. I don't understand. Other than the durability. I'm gonna use it anyway, I guess. It's big stick. Doesn't look like it has anything special going on. Looking for a Demon Titanite or 4. I know there's one around here. The only one that respawns is here. I don't know where it is though. I know it's past the boss somewhere. It's the other way in. I just don't know where that is exactly. This place is nasty. I don't want to deal with what's below. I know what's down here and I don't want to fall. I don't know where it is. I do not want to be here though. I don't want to deal with this area and what traps they have. Heck, I think it's right here. This looks like it. Yeah. Let's try the Moonlight Butterfly Sword thing. Moonlight Greatsword. Is that good? I mean, is that the move everybody was excited for? It's just... We're Link. Is it great though? Is great the right word? I'm not sure that it's great. That is not enough. That sucks. I don't have enough still. No. No, I didn't even see Solaire. Where's he at? Is he dead? Wait a second. Shouldn't he be here? Is he on the other side of this door? We touched the door. I haven't talked to him anywhere. Did I mean, is he gone? You can't save him that easily. Oh, really? Well, that's ridiculous. Congratulations, Solaire. My incompetence has brought you back. "30 humanity." So the floor collapses here somewhere, and I do not want to go where it collapses. It's right here, I think, but I would do it. I'm kind of curious if the guy is there. I don't think he is, though. I'm pretty sure he's still in Orlando, unfortunately, so... I skipped his quest, too. It's all good. Sigmar was not at Firelink, so I think I didn't help him out at Orlando, which I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Here's the boss. Fighting two of these at once was pretty much the same as fighting one, so whatever. Nothing exciting. Found a way to cheese the boss, sorta. I'm gonna try it. Where's the floor break here? There it is. Of course he hits me right then, right? What a bastard. This boss is so unpredictable. Where am I going? Hey, man. Wrong way. We don't want to fight the legs. I think they wanted the boss to be a platformer thing, but they ran out of time. Yeah, the floor breaks while you run next to it. It's impossible to cross the floor. It will break every time. It's kind of strange that it's not just broken already. That makes it really weird. It feels like it's just a big bunch of traps because of that. That and then he just sweeps you into it. Which is also strange. Well, thankfully, that part's done, so I can actually... I just wanted to jump across that one jump, and then I'd be where I am now. More or less. We're going to do this. If I have enough arrows. So dumb. This will work if I can get the angle on it right. There's still branches in the way. I'm shooting them. Uh-huh. Now the center's much worse for that than this. Partially because of that. Man, I have fire resist on and that still hurt that bad. I'm not sure that you even can do it. I'm just gonna... Ah! Sure do wish I knew where the floor was gonna break, damn it. I don't remember. I know it breaks in front of him. I'm 100% sure. But where? Oh, sweep me. Yep. Almost. It's just in sweep mode, so you just gotta wait, I guess. I almost had it. This weird hitbox is just going back and forth. Well, I'll get him next time, probably. I'll time this one, but I don't think this is a bad one. I feel like I was really annoyed with this, but I don't feel like this is a long run. I came here last, so I was already exhausted from the crystal caves and all that other crap, having the 2-minute runs for no reason. That was really nasty. This one's probably 90 seconds. I got the weapon destroyer here. It's weird. I wonder if anyone summons for this fight. I wonder if that would help at all. I guess you could position somebody at each... Like if you brought 3 people in here, you could just position one at each section and take turns. I guess that's the way to do it, right? That'll learn them. Man, will you please? That sucks. I could just probably shoot it, but man, I'm out of arrows. I never bring enough for this gimmick. There's so much back and forth with the arms. They never stop, so you just have to wait for those. I wish that they didn't do anything. They don't belong in this fight. It really should just be the thing that forces you to move, since they seem to want to make you jump over pits. If that's what they were going for, they added too many attacks. They need to make you move by chasing you with that dagger stab and firestorm. But the sweeping arms are really what sells this fight as ridiculous. I also am weighing too much here because of the bow. I'm not close to proper weight, and that's slowing me down too. Who doesn't shimmy on their way down here? Look at that dust trail. Really? I should just go. Accept the damage and go, right? Dead again. I'm not approaching it right. It's so boring. Like, any other boss doing that kind of stuff to me would be fun, but this one, This is just a 10-minute commitment of nonsense. I want to go to a better boss now, thanks. If I had just brought 20 arrows, I could go with that treasure. I could cut them down from way back, but I didn't bring them again. I could have easily done that. Man, they're so cheap. So what you're supposed to do, as far as I know, is wait for the arms to swing and then go. But I felt like I had an opening there, and I didn't because he was still swinging while blowing up at the same time. He was doing everything at once. Need to fool the boss. Now's my chance, I guess. Too far. Couldn't stop the roll. I barely got under the arm, but I could tell I was not going to save it when I landed. There is flying magic. I didn't buy it. That'll learn you and your dumb weird emote smiley face that I can't identify. I think it just lowers the fall damage though. Yeah, I am amazed that they did not change anything in the game at all. Like they just somebody made the argument that people would be angry if they changed things like this boss, but I don't know who those people would be. There's about 5 things wrong with not changing this boss. And that argument. Argument 1 is that it sucks and no one likes it, but argument 2 is that since they had to rush it anyway, it's not really what they wanted to do with the boss in the first place, and now they have time to do it. So it would be closer to what they intended after they had changed it. Whatever change it would make. I don't know what they would do to this thing, but they didn't change anything really in the gameplay of this. They left it completely the same. Fuck. Dead again. This time from damage. He swings too much. Do I need to put on armor? That doesn't sound right. I didn't think I'd die to this boss. I was hoping not to die at all, but I didn't think I'd die like 6 times. This is awful. Huh? A remaster is an opportunity to fix huge problems. I don't think it's as it should be at all. The only thing they fixed with this is the frame rate. That's nothing. It's not worth re-releasing. They could have just patched the game they already had out. I was amazed that they released this again this way instead of just fixing the broken version that is exactly the same system. They could have just fixed it. They released a version of Dark Souls that had no frame rate, and a patch had to fix that, a fan patch, and they threw that version away and split the community with this remaster and just fixed the FPS, and they re-released it for another $30 or whatever. Like, no, that's not okay. That sucks a lot. And they didn't change anything in exchange for that. They just fixed problems that were there. I think I need to dodge the sweeps to get through here. That's the way it's gonna have to be. Okay, maybe I have a chance now. You can still die from here if I miss time the run in. Looks like we're through though. Do they improve the albums? I'm under the impression that the 2 big changes are multiplayer stuff working better, like you can co-op more easily, and frame rate is fixed, and that's it. They released the game for that. So basically a fan patch. That's what they did. Let's warp out before we get the souls. There's one new bonfire by the smith in this zone over here by Pinwheel, which is nice if you're having a bad time with bone wheels. That's about it. I don't know about any other new fires. That one's definitely new. Now the question is, do I care about having a holy weapon? Neat. We'll try this one out for a bit, but it's unupgraded. Let's see what the damage is. $83 on a stab not too bad. I can't really use this one. What's the second bonfire that got added? I mean, I don't really care who's responsible much. That definitely made the game worse in a way for releasing another version of it, because especially when it was fresh out, whatever community Dark Souls had got split across the two versions. They're not compatible, right? Must see something down here. Yeah, Skyrim Remaster did the same damn thing. It was ridiculous. That one is even more egregious because that broke all the mods. And there were a million mods. This one broke the mods too. There's not very many to choose from for me here on this version, but that's okay. I don't recall getting this game for free on Steam. I got it because I got a different thing going on. Let's go here. Did they give it away for free?
Hey, is that an ember? Oh, I'm scrapped.
This guy's insulting my ember. I am interested in the Silver Knight Straight Sword. Twinkling Titanite. I have so much of that stuff, I don't really mind. What are you asking, Author Blues? Oh. Yeah, I mean, you missed an entire area. I don't know if you want to talk about that stuff or not, but there's definitely some content related to the crow that I'd be happy to lead you through if you want.
Hey, is that an ember?
This guy insults your ember every time you talk to him. What a jerk. I'm debating whether I want to enchant this sword or not. I think I do. I'm gonna see what it turns into. I mean, this weapon's better. Well, I don't have any more chunks, but I want to try that sword out. Nice. 285, that's pretty nice. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to farm some chunks if I really want to mess around with damage in this, but what I really need to do is go see some big hat, buy his spells. This game, you missed entire zones. You missed like 4 entire zones, and it's not because you didn't look around enough. It's because the entire zone is hidden behind some goofy, like... Have you played Spelunky? You know how you get to hell in Spelunky? It's like that. It's like that. All these zones are like that. You'll just miss like half the game if you're not Careful. There's a key in the prison that you ride the crow back to get to another zone. An entire zone. One of the better zones in the game, honestly. What do I do now? I was going to go to kill Nito. That won't take long. Yeah, messages might have led you there. They might. I wouldn't count on it, but they might. They're good for showing you walls and stuff. You would never not know if a wall or a mimic was around because the messages would tell you every time. Okay, I think I need to make a divine weapon. But, if I end up needing one, I'll just go up to the blacksmith, I guess. Let's go to Big Hat. Big Hat. Yeah, mimics are covered with bloodstains and signs, both. Can't miss those. You'll walk up to it and you'll see like 5 people died here, and you can click on their soul thing and see how they died and see if they got eaten, and you'll never get eaten by a mimic because of that. Just this obvious problem up ahead every time. I wanted crystal magic. I need to buy everything in his store to make him angry, I think. So I still need a little bit more.
Oh, this fascinating place.
Oh.
But if you,
Big Cat.
oh, this fascinating. Come again. The knowledge. Who are you? Stay clear of my work. Curses upon you. How dare you disturb me?
Man.
Who are you?
What a cool guy. It would have sucked that you would have known what mimics are mimics, but everything else I think online is good for you. In terms of fun, I mean, it's fun to watch the ghosts die. They don't really get in your way either. I don't know if players would bother you as long as you're not human. They can't. White dragon breath. Big Hat. What is white dragon breath? That's too heavy to roll. Cool. We'll pretend that's good. Let's go use it on poor skeletons.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible.
Okay. I didn't look at his drop either. What's he got for me here? Whoa. Hold on. That's very nice. That makes mine look like crap. Is it gonna break forever when it breaks? Like all crystal weapons? Is it just gonna... I don't care about the ammo, if that's all it does. If it doesn't break forever, I'm absolutely using this thing. What's so heavy on me right now? Huh. I'm confused why I'm overweight now and I wasn't before. Oh my. Get crystaled, idiot. Okay. We broke the 4 digits with that one. Nice. Hey, fella. And who are you? I'm lost. I know there's an exit around here somewhere. For some reason, I can't find it. I don't think it's up the ladder. Might be wrong, though. I think there's a switch I need to pull to open that door. That's what it is. Heck. Listen, fellas. I got no problem with skeletons, but... How did I miss this big brown switch? Yeah, this is gonna be a little annoying because I don't have the I mean, I'm just gonna run through probably, but I don't really have the ways to kill these guys quickly enough to deal with a million of them constantly spawning on me. Oh, they're so annoying. They have such movement tech. Well, you never know if I'm going to step in lava. You know, you're right, though. The thing I'm missing is a 20% magic damage boost, so we could hit 1500 with my spear at this point. That won't help me against skeletons. That's the ring I would wear, because I like numbers. What's up, Patches? How you doing, bud? Any help? Yeah. I beat him. Can you believe it? I can't believe he lived through an entire swing. That sucks. Dude just has 500 health. Well, this is probably not the weapon to use here. It's probably still this. I bet it still does more. At the very least, it does it faster. Yep, 1366. The cast time on the Dragon Breath is really long, but it's good. I can't actually use the Holy Sword. There's a faith requirement on it. Makes it incredibly worthless. Can't use that either. No, I got nothing. Moonlight Sword it is. Man, he's black. Blasted me already. Yeah. Almost landed on the ledge. He sees me from so far away, and his magic doesn't have the range that mine does. I know those fireballs that he's shooting. I know that those are impossible to throw, but he's over there casting them like they ain't. He don't care. He's like a ranged guy. Ugh. They are so good at cutting me off. They have a very specific movement pattern and I just can't guess it. Stop. Well, I don't need the lamp. I don't need to mess around here really at all. I just go. So we're gonna ignore patches this time and drop on into the dude down here. Skip the rest of this. Ah, shit. Why didn't it land? I shouldn't have looked at the blood pile. I should have just done it my way. I'm still gonna try it again though. Do I have the all damage spell? I don't think I do. It seems stupid, but I would use it right now. I don't know how good it is, but I would use it if it helped. I don't think it will. I think it only prevents damage when you won't die from it, which makes it pointless. Whoa.
Dang.
We got skeletons. Cool, it's in here. Now. Hold on. It's been a while. Follow that stone. Nice. Love to see it. Love the screaming stones, man. It's so dumb. Apparently I'll survive this fall. So. We're good.
Gone with you. You spoil my focus.
All set. I wonder what killed them. What could possibly have killed them?
What was that about? Don't be coming around. An ember, do you? Forget about it. What has gone wrong? Now, where have you gone?
I thought he wanted the other one I have. I guess not.
You've got, if it be sniffing you need.
Well, whatever. Dragon scale. I mean, how good does this get? Maybe it's worth upgrading this stupid thing. I don't have any dragon scales, dude. This is so rare. Man. It's tempting to upgrade this because it's the only weapon I have that uses Twinkling Titanite that I'm actually going to use. I could use the catch pole. Should I use the catch pole? 16 strength. Let me. I'm not going to use that. I mean, I guess I could. Is it any good? What is the deal with this catch pole? It doesn't look good. You know what? Give me a I'll have to go to the other blacksmith actually to do it. I was thinking I'm gonna actually do it right now. Yeah. Let's go get a plus 15 weapon if I can. I think I'm missing the ember for that. So I can cast magic weapon on it. Where the heck do I get the big stinking 15er? Oh, yeah, I know where it is. I actually want to downgrade the S stock, or something. I don't need both of these. I want to do the S stock down. I'm undoing this. It's gonna be my magic weapon of choice. Does he sell these now? I guess the other giant does. Heck. I'm out of money anyway. I'll go to the giant at some point. I wanted to try out crystal weapon magic on the regular weapons. See what happens. I shouldn't have sat down at the fire. I can't warp back to that guy, can I? Unless this is it.
Dead.
It's a warp fire. Now that's nice. No bones about it. What's up, Pinwheel? He's dead. Okay, I'm gonna lose my damage for this stinking sun. Just, you do what you gotta do. We got plenty of damage. Everything down here is going to be more dangerous than he was, though. Well, maybe not, actually. Never mind. This is going to be one of the easier runs of this place I've had in a while. After fighting two of these jerks, these two right here, these two are lousy. So I'm glad that they're free now. Whole bunch of them on a ledge, which is really nasty. What the heck? Dragon Breath is useless. Have to be on the same level as them, I guess. That's the thing. Hey, Patches. My man. Cosmos, I'm curious if you saw him up above. Did you do that? Did you see the original Patches? Or just I saw you saw the second part, and then you killed him. What the? But I saw the first. A little bit up the road there. This is the second Patches opportunity. I skipped the first this time, but you're supposed to already have met him.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
We ain't no cleric.
Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole.
Nice. I mean, he's right. It's right there. I see it. He does not like clerics, and I can understand that.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
We have to convince Patches we're one and the same. Together we'll quest. Look, he kicked me down here, didn't even hurt. All he did was speed up my treasure hunting. He gave me a skull lantern. What a good guy.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
Well, there's one. These guys were looking for Pinwheel's drop. Somehow they missed it. Look at him dodge and weave. Hey, dodge this. What? What a jerk. He's trying to punch me? He really has lost his mind.
I'm certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you. Here.
Thanks for the miracle. That'll come in handy. What even is that crap? Oh, it's regen. You know what? That's not bad, probably. I bet it is bad, but it sounds good. In any other game, regen would be great. I don't know if it's any good in this. There is a Leroy Jenkins reference up the road, but I'm still not going human. Just to see that. I'm gonna stay out of Patches though.
Oh, Let's calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we? Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh, who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh?
If you're friends with him, he doesn't give you anything. He just doesn't apologize. He gives you an item if you say no, I think. Hey, pup. Oh, I wonder what happened here. Oh, now I know. I no longer wonder what happened here. Hey, there's apparently a Black Knight here that I forgot about. And then I turned the wrong way, and I'm gonna die now because of lock on. Thanks. Okay, skeleton. That's enough of your incredibly big arrows. Oh, he's still kicking. What a tough guy. I didn't get a single drop off of any Black Knight this run. Not a single one. That's not the right way. That's incredibly the wrong way, in fact. This is also the wrong way. Now I'm in trouble. Ugh. And we lived. What a mess. You think these say beautiful view or try jumping? Aha. What? 4,061. Upwards. Wasn't two-handing it, so I didn't do it. There we go. Seems like a spell I can actually cast at range without locking on, which makes it good, maybe, for that, finally. Something that, like, can I, without aiming this, can I hit the damn targets? Is that possible? It is. Except, you know, something's not quite right with it. It's not quite there. Oh, hey, how you doing? Lock on roll is messing me up. I wonder how it read that input and got roll backwards and left out of me holding right and forward. But it was because I was locked on for sure. Do not lock on while rolling. I'm curious about my Link Blade Strike. Master Sword Swing. Want to see if it does any good damage. I mean, that's not too bad for something like that. I'm actually impressed with that. It could be better. I wonder if it scales off strength. Ugh. Whoops. Let's get rid of this guy. I don't like him. That's why. Yeah, all those weapons cost durability. They cost a lot too. Ugh. Great. We're gonna start this fight with no health regen. What did you drop for me? Okay. So we're gonna start this fight half dead, and I'm not gonna be able to kill the skeleton. So we really need to crush this boss fast. He needs to be murdered. Fuck! They wasted my shit. Damn it. Skeletons are frustrating. Okay, but where was I wanting to go? I think I was wanting to go with the giant, yeah. It's time to upgrade the weapons to full. I will have to go get the Ember done in Alondo Ruins. I really want to get serious with the... Wait. Oh, I did that already. Yeah, how can I wear two of these at once? What's this? Oh, equipment load. That's not too bad. The randomizer gave me the one that gave me HP, and it was nice. Elevator exists, or... Yeah, not having Havel's ring and wanting to actually use gear because every enemy is doubled, really painful. That run, the doubler stuff, was very much a heavy sort of run. Nothing else really would cut it. It was... You needed to tank. It's too much garbage, so... I had a lot of trouble with that, not finding that ring, and... Yeah, that gesture will walk off the ledge if you want. I just got lucky that it didn't. Still can't pierce that damn shield. Wow. Not only does he get to stab me, but his shield still blocks the way for him. I love it when the enemy stares at you. It knows. It doesn't care that I'm about to destroy it. Hey, man. You hath you make? I need 5 large Titanite shards. For start. Two more. Okay, this sword, when magicked, should be really good. I think that's everything I care about here. Stability on block. Why not? Oh, I should probably do the boss here, huh? I'm going to. Let's take on the wizard boss. You know what that means. I'm going to declare war on Orlando. It deserves it. Wizards have no respect.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwendolyn. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Sure we will. That's not the message I was expecting. Alright. Where's my elevator? You turn those off? Incredible smooth move there. I think I'd rather fight these guys than the damn immune to damage jerks, so come on in, fellas. You really want to battle with this? Anyone else? Or... Oh, yeah.
So it is.
Nice magic weapon you got there.
This woman is a threat.
That's true. You've made a terrible mistake. Now, the real thing this does is the boss. I mean, that Firekeeper soul's nice and all, but I do believe it's here. I haven't fought this boss. I didn't fight this boss in the doubler. I skipped it. Wasn't really interested. So it's been a while. Not a very interesting fight. You know what? It probably would have been interesting with the doubler. I should have done it because it probably would have been rough. But I just need to go down twice, not up. Yeah, there's an entire covenant devoted to punishing you for doing this. Just constantly invaded by players because of this. They show you the blue invasion thing when you save the Firekeeper, and it's that. Just over and over again. Do you think anyone will summon a wizard friend? Should we wait? I'm like level 70 now. Oh, I'm level 69. Watch out. I'm gonna give him 10 seconds to summon me. I doubt it. I mean, somebody looks like they died here, so...
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
I was just wandering around, man. I don't know about any of that stuff. My summon sign is gone, it's true. Whoa, hey now. What kind of wizardry is this? Wood in the air?
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
I got an achievement for that. I never have done that before on this version of the game. I think Gwendolyn's just lying. Ain't no such thing as a curse. I think there's something in here somehow, someday, sometimes. An empty chest. Oh, that's actually really good. You're using miracles, I think. Lightning weapon thingy. I feel like I wasn't supposed to open that chest. Something, maybe missed an item. I don't know. Whatever. Well, anyway. The good news is that the fire at Anor Londo is gone, so we can't go there anymore. What do I do with this 100 grand? Getting real tired of not being able to roll, so let's fix that forever. I said let's fix. Man. How can this be? Never can I roll again. I just can't do it with this big sword, I guess. I like this weapon alright, but I'm gonna have to roll. It's really smelly. It weighs 6, yeah, that's why. I am interested in one more thing before I call it for today. For now, I will be back on in 5 hours to cook on stream. We're making some steak and cookies if you're interested. But I need to go prepare for that, so I just wanted to try out the crystal magic weapon real quick, see what kind of damage it does. I'll drop the dragon breath for that if it does good damage. So we need the it's really obnoxious, but we need the stick in the other hand to do this. Thankfully I have two. Can I still roll fast? No. Freaking game. Dual wield sticks. Now I'm ready. I'm just gonna go to Darkwood. I have to go there anyway, so we'll fight the enemies there. What kind of damage do you think my plus 10 sword will do? With and without the enchant. We have 50 int and like not very much anything else. I have like 12 strength, 16 dex. So I expect when I hit something with this, it's going to do like 200. And then when I enchant it, I expect it to do like 600. Let's see if I'm right. Oh right, it's a stabby weapon. That's gonna change things. That's okay. Let it be done. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. It's just half because it's a pokey poke weapon. I am not unhappy with this. This thing hitting for 300 is ridiculous. It's so fast. I'm curious about one thing. What happens if I do this? Oh, right. Okay, so I should use that one for this. Because it's just going to make it even better, right? That's the ticket. If I really want to blast something and I want to use half my charges, like it just costs double, basically, whenever I cast with that. So whatever. It's pretty neat. Posture. The fire's down here somewhere. I just was here today. Just didn't go down far enough. So the things I have left to do in game here are the DLC and Seath and the Four Kings. Ain't much left. Wrapping it up. I'm gonna get more endurance to see if I can manage to carry both of these weapons at the same time. Pretty much there in terms of wizardry. The only thing left to do really is get more attunement slots, I guess, for more spells. We don't really need them. Not quite there. It's a little too much weight. I think it is one more stamina to go. Hey! Okay, now we're set. So next time I play, I'll go do this, or wrap it up. I'll do all the DLC, Calamite too, I'll do all of it, and we'll beat the game. We'll be finished with Wizard Run, and then next time I play this will probably be Faith. So see you in 5 hours, folks, if you're interested in chef time. We're gonna bake all kinds of stuff. Let's see who's online at this ungodly hour of 3 p.m. Man, everyone really is playing Dark Souls on my followers list. Is that just a coincidence? I don't know. Oh, it's terrifying. He's playing Mega Man Legends. That's a cool game. Check it out. Tank mode. You follow all these people? You follow Space Cat, Author Blues? She's also playing a blind run for the first time. It's wild. I haven't seen Dark Souls show up in years. Especially the first one. Alright. Have a good one, everybody.